you back. Let's go.
You Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you. welcome wagon. I have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
We're not gonna hurt you!
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Radzig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said!
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdal?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us riding with Goya.
He's got an important visit.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. And I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hynek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. but also what the hell happened to you.
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
To me. Get to work. All right. I must be going. Good health to you.
Thank you, sir.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulitz.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Today, aren't you? For fuck's sake! This bloody war's all we need.
Good afternoon.
Our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off. Aye, and citizens out in the monastery.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
Kind master, hey, Soggy?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Markvart von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
It can't go on like this.
I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Take care.
It happened! Just watch where you're going.
Watch and look.
Greetings.
Excuse me?
If Sigismund and his army happen to turn up,
What is it you...
Show me your way.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want...
Master. And everyone. Hello, the worth hen. I'm just.
That's in the... What?
Aye.
Leave.
Now look.
Do you find?
Come, you pullcock. The first to... Da! Ah! Da!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I'm in...
Fine.
I'd like...
What are you?
I have...
Thanks.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel-Cherten, there is peace here. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja, ja. Und das war alles.
All right, thank you. I'd like to look...
What do you...
Bad luck.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy...
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
I'll be going then. What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you.
No, that's all right.
Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
You... Silly doggy.
Greetings. What? I'm sorry.
Word about the prop.
All right.
Satisfied?
Look. Very well, then. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take... How can I help you?
Well, Blacksmith.
Worse, you know.
What do you have for...
Oh, well. What can you do? Farewell, then.
any better than this. That should do it.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisac put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck. Take care, friend.
Come here! Come here! Here, Mutt!
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well...
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Well, unfortunately, they got, certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave. Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Go! Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Ugh. Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Go to hell!
Too slow! Do you get your looks on your ma? I'm the golden factor! He's had the best you've got!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Ugh, what a mess.
I'm sorry.
So if I understand correctly, you're not afraid of them.
What would you like, friend?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
We want to be paid for it. The bathhouse ain't free.
I'll make it worth your while.
It's about.
Oh, excuse me.
Anyway.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away. But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand
I can't leave until we rescue the devil, whoever he is. I should stay with Kubyanka.
Hey, lad, come here. Let's start here, Henry.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something.
Beautiful.
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least... Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing, boozing and fucking.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that and pull up and drink your wine, brother. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a wiener.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
And then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubyanka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me off in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit them?
I'd rather...
That's easy. Until you...
The only...
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh.
Shut up! Or I'll...
kiss your ass goodbye!
Yeah, fuck you.
Had it. He's had it. Bash him on the head. Help me. He wounded me badly. He's had it. Dead. Big mistake.
Fortune is on my side. All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for...
But of course. We have 2 free... I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around?
There's trouble with demons. There was a great tragedy. The ground collapsed. There's talk that young... Maybe they'll let you into that. And then Small... She's the one who... She said a fella that he wanted to take... You know how...
Was he a fucking pig? Have you any idea?
Rumor has it...
Who was
the way? I've seen...
So what?
The girl...
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear. When you're done with him, go... And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. What's new?
Well, if there was something... I'll have a look. Nothing to your likings. What do you need?
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Doesn't seem too bad.
Ka! Oh, whoa! What? Oh, damn.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Clear off! Fuck off before I kill you! Hey! Oh my God! He doesn't want to listen at all. Oh! What? Here you go. Take it. God!
Whoa!
Come to take us out, have ya? Not today. Attack! Come and help us! I'm here, fellas! You swine!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for. That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman.
Good to see you.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Welcome, sir. What can I...
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the
Aye.
Well, that's even better. The reward's yours.
Glad to help.
Take care, friend.
Oh no, sorry. He's getting old and losing his
property
wits.
belongs to
He's
someone
half
else.
Blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't be bothering us here. What?
A bandage! Quick!
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Christ! That stings!
Greetings to you.
Oh, lass mich schlafen.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
No, sorry.
What are you doing with that?
How can I help you?
I'd like to just... Where... Is this enough?
Well... You're great. Happy to be a... What are you here for?
What do you have? I'd like to do something... What would you say to...
You really won't convince me, like... You'll convince... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What do
you... What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
I'd like to...
A newcomer? I set up... So what's...
Speak...
Right. Do you want... Of course.
Bring me the...
Right.
Wait.
Now you're... Get in line. And go.
My God, I'm good. give up now if I was you. Shit! Them arrows are flying all over the place. My God, I'm good. Oh, Saint Sebastian. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Gotcha! I had my eyes closed and all. Still no luck. Are you even trying? Shit! Wide again.
Every day, like this one.
There
You're
we
in
go.
a hurry, eh?
Stop messing about! Put it away!
Stop aiming that thing at me!
You said you were going.
Hooray! Anyway, that's fine.
Start with
the nice up.
And where do
I hear there's some, maybe the...
If he's so
nasty cat.
What about me?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
Now tell me about...
Well, Bahuta. He and his brother...
It sounds like you, but you said his brother was...
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. He dropped everything overnight and...
Did you ever...
Yeah.
You think it'll be different?
Look.
Where can I find...
At the rectory.
I'll go up.
But what's like...
What about...
Of course.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Adder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. But otherwise...
Do you know where...
I have no idea.
Tell me...
Run!
How did he get...
How did I... But he...
Do you have any...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is...
Tell me about...
Yeah,
and how...
not at all. He was having... But if you knew...
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks all where you talk.
Thanks.
That may sound...
Your hand...
But we shot the...
How long...
Then I can...
Who taught you...
No.
That command...
Once...
That's...
More...
What...
Exactly.
How do you... Who did you... Just you...
And you... Sane, I reckon...
Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick!
Got him out.
Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you...
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't no...
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first?
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out. Look, the name's Carl, on account of...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, so I was always getting no wounds, no
Well, that could very well be...
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here...
I understand.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without... Me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy, but enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me.
What's in these?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended these days. And when you see something like...
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help?
And what's in it?
You youngsters is all the same.
True. But good...
All right, then. If you're helping with the sack.
Hauling a sack around?
That's a shame, but...
You're a dead man.
I'll sort you out
I'll be done
nicely.
with you in a flash.
Bleeding, fucker! And it's done.
Go!
over.
Go! God!
You nearly killed me!
God bless.
Good day to you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye, but they don't belong to me anymore. When my old man died, I had the Volkmar's in charge, and all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he has his corn. So if you've got serious business to me alone, don't give anything to Volkmar. You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price. I'm sure we'll find. And if you have a good, strong... Aye, we have some fine horses here. They're in the pasture.
I took a look at.
Tell me then, which one took you?
I've changed my...
What do you...
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Call off that dog now!
Come here!
Leave it! Shoo! I hope he didn't eat
What do you need?
I need to get my horse scrubbed.
As you wish, but it will take...
I changed my... I'd like to...
Which one do you like?
The price doesn't seem... How's this?
That's more like it. Just a bit more. Why not? I trust you'll treat him well. Come with me. I'll have someone move your gear, and I'll teach... Make sure you're there. Safe travels to you.
How's it?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, she's always... She told me about it a while back, and she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It's you're an out...
That sounds interesting.
How's it?
Well, nothing much. If you're looking...
How's it?
Well, if you're looking for work...
Ah, so you're doing it. I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
I was taking care of some business with Hannah at the stud farm when I heard you needed someone with a stout heart and a strong arm.
Well, that's true, yes. Have you come to help me?
I can't say yes until I know what's going on. Tell me, and I'll see if there's anything I can do to help.
All right. Thank you. So listen, there's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I think I understand now. But what about your husband? Couldn't he take care of it?
He tried, of course. As soon as I heard Tomlin had one, I sent Demir over there right away. But the poor wretch came back black and blue.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to...
God bless, that's where you should find. But be careful, and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power. See you later.
have a kind master. Eh, doggy?
What will it be?
What's new around here?
The only interesting thing I've heard is that Sidmir the blacksmith finally got himself a new apprentice. A handy fella, he says. He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone who could hold a hammer properly. Maybe he'll be satisfied now. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
What can I do for you?
Rumour has it you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given... Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fair.
And what if my sword isn't...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bet or...
I accept.
You haven't won.
Burning. I'll never fix it like this. I should move it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Well, I've got half finished.
you. What would you like? How can I...
Show me your...
Let's talk about the...
Well...
Do we have it?
That's all... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I have to move it. It'll take a bit longer. I should do it more evenly. I can't keep hitting the same place. This is almost done.
What would you like?
I brought you the hunt.
Aye, you shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice.
All right, all right. Wait here. Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll
break a leg, man.
You're mine! Ah! Mercy! Leave me be! I've got my...
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here.
Nothing special.
I hope someone stabbed...
I'm about half done.
I better fuck it all up.
That's one sharp blade.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
That's one sharp blade. This one is sharpened already.
You silly. Greetings to you.
What do you...
I need... Hey, you.
I got back.
Look, I want to help Conan.
Ah.
So tell me.
Look at it. So I thought that if I got up really close to him... Well, yeah, I tried a few times then during... At which point...
I could... Then I'll strike...
Fuck, it's...
Bollocks.
So, he looks... Keep us safe. And went...
Sounded... What do you have? I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again. Yeah. That'll do.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Ka! Go!
Greetings.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
There was a time I'd put it... I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the Den, that's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you?
I'd be glad of a tussle with the local lads.
Right you are. When you're good and ready, come by my place and I'll explain how we do things here.
You know...
What now?
But Kona from Grund really...
Yeah, I know. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone can find a stone like that. Only a person it's destined for. It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else. That would be tempting fate, and nothing good would come of it.
I want to see...
You what?
Well, exactly. Besides, I've never seen... I may never have it.
All right. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. But your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. And if you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me.
Tell me more.
Oscar.
Can I get in?
Why not? Do you have any
I haven't won any.
Well...
What fight?
Stand after he has...
And if I manage to...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Well, if you...
Where do you...
That old Chooch.
And who might that?
Choocho is our...
I reckon I can find...
God! God! God!
Go!
This?
Quick!
God! God!
What's going on? Damn it, I thought something was going on.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Radzig of Holohlavie.
And I'm...
Well, Henry,
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender...
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber?
Well,
I am a man of honor.
so it seems. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for...
What was I supposed...
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse.
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army. But I had a quarrel with the commander. We insulted each other so...
And you lost.
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor.
No offence, but that was serious stupidity. You should never bet what you can't afford to lose.
You don't understand, Ed. We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seem... If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least...
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Ka!
All but the high for the platform.
Go! Quick! Quick!
Hail Mary, pray for us, our Holy Mother.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan
Quick! Quick! Die! Die! Slowly. Nice and slow. There now. Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off, but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel, so you come a bit late for that. Not that it brought us any luck anyway.
Where can I find...
Are you fucking...
No. I'm sorry about what happened. You don't just lose something like that.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that...
You see?
You'll come across some pond near one of them, from that fork...
And that's where they're holding
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of it, but make sure they don't...
Sound advice.
Look, what...
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful. Look, since you're going... Do you think you could rescue...
And how, pray?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended. It's just...
I'll manage if I find a way.
Thank you so...
Good day, sir.
I'll have a look at...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest.
I'm always
Good
glad to see
doggy.
polite people
Good
like you.
boy.
God be with you.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Sod off!
Attack! Come and help us! I beg you, don't leave me here!
I'm all yours!
Enough! Leave me be.
Why should I let you go?
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. I'm going. Take it easy.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me! I beg you, don't leave me here!
Shut up! Everyone here? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Fuck you, whoreson! So your fists aren't good enough, eh?
Fucker! Alert! To arms! Suck my cock! We're under attack!
Hey! By all the saints! Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here.
Die!
Whoa, whoa. You alright?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was...
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well...
Listen, it wasn't exactly I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really...
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that mattered from what I heard. He sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for...
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can.
I'd have helped myself to it. But think of it, I just hope they weren't making it up. And you...
I'll take a look around and...
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck, though my advice would...
Not tough enough on your own? Still believe in yourself? Wanker! Quick! Quick! Go! God! Quick! God! Quick! Hey! You can't walk around.
Oh.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you, my friend.
God be with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Easy, good horse.
God! Quick!
Take a look at this scoundrel. A pervert.
Whoa!
I apologize.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, you know?
Aye, but
Greetings.
the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches...
Excuse me?
...fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
Did you hear he died?
Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's bare. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's cursed. Toying with these things is playing with fire.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite...
Listen, we need to get that stone out of here. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do about his malady. And then I'm going to take that stone away from here. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it to its rightful owner, and that will lift the curse. Do you agree?
All right. Fine. But just do something for Peter. And please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in...
All right. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things. Especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. So,
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
do whatever it takes to... Farewell.
Going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Peter?
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out...
Pads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand.
Don't be alarmed. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurt.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you just by our pale skin, a few nothing unusual. Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how...
I reckon attacking
the fortress is what's bothering...
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you, Pete? The nature of your ailment is a mystery to me. I'm sorry. The only thing I can do for you is not to make...
They'll kill me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but... I went to see Peter, but unfortunately, I don't want to do anything that could make his problem.
You must have been mistaken when you said the thunderstorm. Surely, this is a sign that we...
Have faith.
Yes. Farewell. Hands off! Good morning.
I went, and I don't want to...
You must have been... Surely, we...
Give me the stone, so I can take it to people who need it as well. Peter doesn't believe in its power anyway, so it's no wonder the stone doesn't want to help him.
The stone refuses to help those who curse during storms. but I told Peter not to blaspheme.
I reckon it'd be better to just give up.
No. Get out of here. Finally.
The Lord be with you.
You've no business
What's
here.
that noise? So it's you.
That's it. Go now. What brings you here?
What?
You've no business here.
Christ! Can't you...
What's going on?
It occurs to me there's my neighbour Mlada's husband. He's tried all. Aye. And that...
That's that.
Can I spend
Just the one night. All I need is to spend...
For a few groschen you can...
All right, here's some grosh.
Thanks.
Well, are you going?
Where can I... There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
Would it be possible?
If you're not some kind...
Quick.
All right, I hope that'll be enough.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay.
You've no business here.
God be with you.
What was that sound?
Nothing but hate and
Christ! What's the hold-up?
God bless.
I apologise.
I hear your husband.
Peter returned from a trading. He doesn't eat, but a waif, so I bought it from him. The Thunderstone had the power to heal Peter, and now I don't know what to do. I don't even dare think.
Don't worry.
You do that for me.
I'll examine it.
Good. Farewell, and take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
Quick! Quick! God!
Come here.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Oi! You! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Radzig of Holochlavi.
You're Yezhik's messenger. Well, that's another matter. You'll find him beyond the keep.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Christ almighty.
Here we go again.
It's just that you look
muscular, wise, wealthy.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described.
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry.
Welcome then, Henry.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work.
Well, I suppose at least I can practice your language, but that does not matter now. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating.
You said...
I did indeed, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
I saw an arena in the camp.
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Hail!
I'm sorry.
How can I help you today? I'll have a look. I'd like to do some... Huh. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again. What would you like? Would you repeat? Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Good day. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Good afternoon.
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz? Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznie gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you...
And did he tell you...
Because you torched a village full of innocent...
Innocent people? Nie precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly...
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the...
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag...
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jezek had beaten you, then...
Jezek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jezek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously. Like, I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in gross.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords, and finally with long swords. All you have to do to win is beat the...
But that's not very fair. You're a knight. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold myself? Hop on one?
I don't want an easy win.
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson.
I suppose so.
Excellent!
Get...
Nästa fosfat! Good hit!
What do you have for sale?
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next.
What is it you need?
Could you tell me again?
It is simple. We will fight in the second round. Use a shield and any one-handed weapon. So the third round I will wager Jezek.
As a bell.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon.
All right.
Tough Spaniard, but you have to put down the core.
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had...
Very nice. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave... Knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garboff, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboff has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboff and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
You're no match for me! Too slow! You've no chance against me! Shut up! Too slow! Useless! You fight like an old hag! Bastard! Useless!
Has come to an end, and the winner is Henry of Holohlavy on behalf of Sir Radzig. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboth. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
I'll treat you. Hey, sir! Hey! Come here. I'll treat you.
Damn.
I can look at it, but I'd better treat it too.
I'm sorry.
Tokaroj!
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
You no chance against me!
Shut up! No chance!
And thus the Duel of Shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry of Holohlavi! Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel. And the undisputed winner is... Henry of Holohlavi! He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not only has the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Jezek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
I cannot believe it! I end up beaten by a yokel like you.
I thought Luke...
I would, but you unfair. You will find the horse.
Haven't you forgot? All those poor people who...
I'm sure...
Careful.
Kifali!
I'm sorry.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy. Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. Easy, good horse.
God! God!
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
God!
Go!
God!
Quick!
Greetings to you. Greetings.
Oh!
I'm sorry. Good evening. What?
What's going on?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith, she arranged it, and it's no. If I had
And who
a
what?
hired hand,
And you don't...
you'll have to.
Thanks.
There are also
Right here.
not yet.
What happened?
They were our lads, and what did so? Now the lads are practicing fighting, and that's about.
Sounds interesting. Could I take part?
But of course, if you
Why not try? We can start...
they meet in the pen behind the inn, but don't let the bailey.
Thanks. Can I... I'll pay you.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Thanks.
Where can...
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the bar.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
It happens.
Excuse me.
Well done next time.
Quick! God! God! Go! God! Go! God! Go! Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
All right, boy, we're here. I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Was möchtest du?
What's going on around?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
What?
Es ist wahr. Who knows how things... Und noch etwas. He calls himself Posey. He stayed in the Bilani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn... And if you're a good craftsman, Krisham was looking for some...
And where might I find this?
Ist hier in the local fort. Zum Abschluss, it isn't easy to talk. A bunch of blackguards from the Hungarian camp, they rob and steal.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him.
That really happened?
Just on the other side. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you...
Why doesn't the local baker...
Because even though they are certainly Was möchtest du?
What's going on?
If you're a good craftsman, Krisham, and ist in zum Ab. It isn't about they...
What?
He didn't...
That really...
Just tja, am besten...
Why doesn't the...
Es ist eine... And for...
I need to stay...
I'll give you my best...
Let's talk... Satisfied?
Well... Say, I knew our beds... Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours.
I'll have a look.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I apologize.
God bless.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
I heard that if you nail a bat to your
About these...
Did Zavish listen? Ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pistol?
No. I'm gonna try and catch one tonight.
Old
Well, it wasn't easy.
You'd be
I had to...
Damn.
church and pray.
He didn't hurt...
That fella? Come on.
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringolet?
He's waiting for you at the inn.
The best. The House of Hol... Take this shield. So at least you'll have... Which is quite likely, given the old and... I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, I can take them.
Ah, it was no... And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness, I haven't been there in years and...
Well then.
Godspeed. How's life been treating you?
What can I tell you? It's shit. The priests keep sprouting on about God give it, God take it away. But God's forgotten then. Give it fit. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
One beer.
I need...
All right.
God bless.
Guten Tag.
I'd like to...
What is this about?
I hear you.
All right.
The Lord be with you.
Put that away!
Give me something to eat, thanks.
What are you whistling for?
toading around on that horse.
Sheathe that weapon immediately.
Yeah, you're hungry. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
Go! Go!
You shouldn't be walking around without the light.
Whoa!
What do you want of this?
I heard that you might...
Me?
The innkeeping.
Really?
So you don't have any work at all?
Not much on the construction. I might have something.
What's involved?
Just, don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a... Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some script. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
You were lucky to find...
I would be if I could, but you know what? You look like a... I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show...
Nothing of this. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
Fine.
For your mother to cook me a goose and scrap... What do you think?
Oh, but still.
Excellent. And don't worry. Once you find that buried pot of gold, a handful of groschen...
I hope so.
Take care for now.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Eh? You! Get out! Now! Scram! Right now! Bit chilly.
My God. You're back again. I'll kick your arse if you don't get out. Right now. Back off before I...
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Come and help us! I'm all yours! Wanker! Enough! I give up! Let me go!
Give me everything you...
All right, easy now. I'm going. Take it easy. Ah!
What's going on?
Do you have any coin?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan.
I can spare you a lot more than I normally.
Thank you so much.
Tell me, what happened?
Allow me to... But I...
Begging, and he needs money.
Must be...
Look.
I can't.
I'm not going to do you any harm. If you're some sort of... Do I look like a cat? That's the last thing. If you tell me what's going on...
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von...
So you're a no...
That I am.
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
How did you...
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me, and one of the guards used to come into my chamber and...
You had a chamber?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer.
All right.
Well, once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so... Then I just snuck out that night.
Sounds like you got...
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in...
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to... And I need...
What really happened? What?
I will... So they... Then every... If you... These are...
How long?
Yes.
Farewell. I hope you make it...
Thanks. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Come here. Quick! Quick! God! God! Go! God! God! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh. Trying to sleep here. Stop that.
God be with you.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. But I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful. Take care, and have a good night.
Lord be with you.
Let me sleep. Let me sleep.
You have
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loisa boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his...
I'll go to...
As you wish.
Hey, what do you get? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him, Janos...
Oh.
Doriki.
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
It's all the same now.
Yeah.
How...
Wait until bailiff's henchman...
And what about the key?
Bailiff should have it. Or one of guards. Better just quick.
I'll try to...
Do it.
Poor fella. That wound looked quite... But it's not so bad, really. Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound, a healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. I have a heal... Drink this. Marigold decoction will speed up. Hail Mary, please grant this I ask. May Loiza recover soon. Well, it should be enough to keep...
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. That's more like it. Now.
I'm sorry.
I've already treated Loiza. He'll be all right.
I would have never expected you to be a sawbones. How do I know you're not just some charlatan?
Ask Loiza. It may take a while before he gets back on his feet, but at least his life is no longer in danger.
Truly? God bless you.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiza needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much.
Only bit more.
All right, then. If you here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
What are you doing? Hey.
Easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry
Good
Devil is waiting
doggy.
for you there.
Good boy.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff...
All right.
You can thank the Devil and Zizka.
Devil? How he get free, hey?
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka free...
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now, and what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But what do you say to my sausage?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see?
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet...
I hope.
You talk...
No worry, come back when...
Ka!
Quick! God!
Go! Go!
Ka!
Da!
Quick! choice, young man.
Stand still!
Show your stuff.
Do it! Ha!
Ha! Show your stuff! Matt! Ha! You know much for us, fucker!
I've been waiting for you! I'm just getting warmed up. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fuck you!
You want to try, mate?
I'll sort you out nicely. Christ! I'm hit! Oh!
Take that!
I've been waiting for you! We're going.
Do it! Christ! My head!
What do you want? No.
Show your stuff. Oh! Useless.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight. Go far!
Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Go!
God! Quick!
Who are you? My face is still...
Hold on.
That depends.
Henry.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't...
I don't know any Pivet. The innkeeper in Miskovitz told me about you. You said someone gave you... Was that this Pivet's?
He didn't do it himself. It was his father's men. He wouldn't get his hands dirty when he's got a rich pa, would he? His father's men. Pivet's is the son of the richest farmer in the village.
So what's between the two of you? Why would he send me to you? Or anyone?
Well, he threatened...
If you what?
If I didn't stay away from Ursula.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And
you like Ursula?
who wouldn't?
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big...
So why doesn't Pivet's want you...
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivet's tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's...
Are you so afraid of Pivet's you would...
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Nah, what does that matter?
Divole, where did you come from? Her parents wouldn't, and even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivet's. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivet's differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone, or robbed people in the village.
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal?
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame?
Well, it wouldn't be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe nothing will happen to Pivet's if he's from a rich family. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an out... Someone else will have to...
I'll gladly...
You will?
Sure. Only...
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivet's, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the
What should I steal?
Father Anthony? Maybe...
What's the book?
I don't know.
Alchemy?
That's it!
Where is...
The rectory...
What should I...
I suppose,
And where... What can I...
I can... Beside. Well, I don't know.
Had?
Aye.
So someone else...
It's possible.
A magpie? Well...
None of us believe him.
All right. And can you tell me where I'll find the sheep?
In the parlour.
Where's the vein?
That one is there.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie...
I don't know. Young vein...
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her...
How will I recognize...
It's the one furthest from the green.
A crap? And when I've...
You haven't got... Here's the key.
Sure.
And most important...
Don't worry.
Take care and have a good night.
Francis? Do you want some poppy seed pie? The ring in the pie.
Here it is. The shiny little bugger. That daft old crone really did bake it into a pie. It really was that magpie that took it. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures. Heal. Sit and bark.
Get out of here, Matt. Sod off. That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
Heal. Sit and bark. Sit and bark.
What was that sound? Damned mutt. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Aye, that's right. Just go away. What's the matter? Did you drop something? You've no business here. Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Silly doggy.
Can I help you?
Ma made it better.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right.
It's almost ready.
Greetings to you.
I've got...
You do?
Why would... What to...
No.
All right.
Thanks.
That's nothing.
It's all...
That always...
Come and hear something you won't believe. Come and buy a
Come
suckling pig.
World. And now I will tell you the amazing
Oh,
things
they
I've
know
seen
this.
and experienced.
Cabbage, black bread.
Blessing.
What do you have?
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. You have a wife?
Well, there's some truth to that. Even Pascal.
Then I'll forge them.
Well...
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Fuck! How can I help you?
What's new?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes... He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some I don't want to get involved, but if you Alas.
All right, thank... What do you have for sale?